Papa, I forgot to put on the other camera. Shits. Shits. 2 seconds. That camera. Because they like to talk to a person. 2 seconds. Fuck off. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Here we go. That's us. We're back. Right, over here.
Bum, 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 bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand,
Hey!
bum, bum, bum,
Got any drinks?
then he waddled away,
Waddle, waddle.
then he waddled away,
Waddle, waddle.
then he waddled away,
Waddle, waddle.
till the very next day.
Bum, 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 bum. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me all right? Am I too low? The music's too loud. Just done play music then. That's the answer. Boom, 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 boom. What about 2 of them things? Can I move that in? Can you hear me? Good afternoon, Mikey. How are you today? Thank you for the steer, Mama. Much appreciated. Hello, people. This is what we're building. Mr. Flying Dutchman. We have made a start last week. We got this far. I have been working for the last 20 minutes and I've got bits cut out. Put that over there. Now you see I've got a new microphone. I've set him a new microphone up. We're not using this in, although I was bringing that across. We're using this in, the one that's attached to my chin, this mic. So you should be able to hear me lots better. Lots better. Right, so I've made 1 cannon so far today. 1 little cannons to go on. We've already got 2 on for last week. So we've got 1 at this side and 3 at that side. So that's what we're doing, we're making the rest. So, pew. I've got this body ready, the carriage, and I've got this carriage already. Can you hear me, aye? So you're hearing me nice and clearly. Hey, Papa, hey, Mama, hey, Mikey, hey, everyone. Hope you're all okay. Papa is good. Hope everyone is having a fine Sunday. So we've got 2 carriages ready. We'll make the other one. So the other carriage, this is it here, and it's got to get folded to look like that. It's quite easy. All you do is fold the 2 sides in, that side and that side. The hardest part is one of them always seems to no line up. And then slide them back a bit, then bring this bit down, and then the 2 tags that are on there, the 2 tags that are on there, 1, 2, fit into the 2 holes at the side.
You're not putting the thing in front of the camera. You're missing it.
So, like that, and I tell you, this one missed. It always seems to do that. There's always one that I seem to miss. And it's not even the same side. It's been different sides. Right, so what I do is I put that on there, and then this on there, which holds it in place. And then we make the body of the cannon. This is for the, what's it called? The round bit. I got a spare hour and a half. You want me to come on, matey, with watching Papa at the same time? Faking a start on the fire station. We fired through the skate park last night, Kylie. We done the skate park in about an hour and a half. We flew through it. Hey, Mikey. We flew through it. This is the hard thing to do, is to fold that along its length. See that? Got to try and fold it along its length, which ain't the easiest thing to do. Not the easiest thing to do. Wait a minute, I'd be better with that on that, because then that's live, isn't it? Is it? Is it still delayed? I think it's still delayed. That is. Right, so as well just watching that. Okay. Boom, boom. Right. Bam, 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 bam. Jump. What are you doing in an hour and a half, Kylie? If you've got a spare hour and a half, what are you doing? Anything interesting? Doing anything interesting in an hour and a half's time. Right, now, this is the piece that's bloody hard. Let's try to get this. The first fold's not too bad. The second fold on this bit's bloody murder. Got it, I think. I think I got it. Right, and then these wee two circles, this wee circle here, and this wee circle at this end, you see them? In fact, I'll put the flat bit up and you'll see them on the flat bit. Come up. The two circles are to finish off the cannon. So one gets folded down for the front of the cannon, and the other gets folded down for the back of the cannon. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Hey Lyndon, how are you doing? How's the cough coming along? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Boof. Oh, I found an Australian map for... Thank you. Who did that to me? Is that mama again? No, it's obviously not. Scared me.
Stephen.
Bloody Stephen. No, it's meant to be chilled Sunday, but I got housework to do. Ah, housework. That great thing. Right, this one now gets put in here with two little holes. Perfect. And then once it's went through, just to add to the fun, we've then got to try and get in such a way so it can fold it over. Try and fold it over so that it doesn't come back off again. Oh, I'll give you 2 seconds and I'll show you. Mind I was doing the tank in my spare time. Not on stream, but in my spare time. Well, I finished it yesterday. Here we go. You can't get the other one. You can get the first one folded over, but I can't get the other one folded for some reason. It's just no for folding at all. There we go. 2 done. Okay, Papa, nearly gone. Yeah, we're both okay. Well, Mama thinks she's going to start another cold coming on though. Look, we've got it done. We got it all done. I'm not happy with this though, it went slack. Try to put the wheels on, I bumped it and it went slack. And I didn't want to take it all apart, so it's just getting left that it moves up and down. Doop, 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 doop. But yeah, there you go. All the bits and pieces on that had to get folded. The tracks were made up with 2 different parts as well. So that was quite interesting. I'm okay, Papa, Neil gone. Stefan, how's Stefan doing? How's work? Right, so we've got that one folded, so we'll get this one. Pick it up, please. Right, and again, we've got to fold it on itself. Pew, pew. Bum, bum, bum. It's actually quite good to, we can use the tweezers to sort of make a circle. Not the easiest thing to do is bend a circle to a rectangle on the long side. Not being on Twitch hardly now, working too hard. And then all your activities that you do. Were you know anywhere this weekend? Was there nothing happening this weekend? A quiet weekend for Stefan. A quiet weekend. Pew, pew. Right, there we go. That's another cannon. Done. Right, so you, which is the front and which is the back? That's the back. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. It's funny how some of them you fold and you get it perfect, and then the next one, the exact same thing, and you fold it and it's way off. Is that the right way round, or am I trying to put it in the wrong way round? Is that maybe what's wrong? I can't show you this because it's too freaking hard. I can't even do it without showing you. Not this weekend, but going to watch Bristol City Bromwich Albion football next weekend. All right. I didn't think you liked football, Stefan. Is that one of your teams? Do you support one of those teams? If so, which one? Which one's your team? Oh, dear me. I get one in, I can get one in, but I can't get the 2 of them in at the same time. I either get the front one in and the back one misses, or I get the back one in and the front one misses. reckon it's in the wrong feckin' place. But it can't be, because it can only go in one bloody place. Oh shit, again. Not really just going, as tickets are cheap. Good, good. Tickets are cheap and something to do. Right, what have I done wrong? What have we got wrong in this one? Why is it not lining up? Why is it not lining up? This is the hardest one I've ever had. Second last one. That crackle that you hear was my beard rubbing off my microphone. Right, come on, man. You go in there. It just doesn't seem long enough. It's too long. The barrel seems too long for that. There we go. I think we got it. The only thing is, it's freaking round the wrong way. It's round the wrong way. Right. You're in. Now you need to come back out again. Oh shit. It's on the flare. It's on the floor. 2 seconds. Can you see it, aye? Oh, aye, that's it. That's it. It went pinging off my tweezers. You've got to try and line it up the right way again. Shit. Right. That's the front. Try holding it with those tweezers. Going to see, I've lost the other bit now. Right, so that's the front. That's the front, I think. Would you credit I've put it in the wrong fucking way again? That's twice it's went in the wrong way. Let's see if we can get it in once the right way. Yes, she's in. It's in. Now just to try and get it picking bent over before it goes flying out at me. Is that the right way round? Right, here's the thing. Hold it properly. Where's my thing? Right. Question. Is the barrel on the right way or the wrong way? Does the barrel route look right or wrong? Wait a minute. There we go. It looks wrong, doesn't it? It looks wrong everywhere, dear. The reason I say it looks wrong it does. It looks. Oh, it looks right some ways, and it's because I can't get it to fold over. There's no wee tag. It seems the tag's not coming through. Oh, it's through. It's through now. It's through now. We're laughing. Right. Can I get that bit there, please, to fold over? Just even a wee tiny bit. There we go. Finally. That was a bit hard work, that. That was a bit of hard work. Right, so we've got the next carriage. Right, next carriage is ready. I think. No, that end's not in again. It's in now. It's in now. Right, you just hold that there until we get this one folded. Boom, 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 boom. Right, and then this one gets folded that way. And this one gets folded that way. And then we're trying to make them around, so a bit of pressure on them. Stand that up. Straight up. Thank you. Perfection. And then this has to try and get made into a circle so that we come on. Fold that circle over. Perfect. And fold that circle over. Right. Again. Right, I think that's the barrel. So where's the wee bit? There's the bit. That way. Look what we ought to do it with that. Can we do it with this? In there. And no, you can't do it with it. And it's gripped with him. I've got to grip it myself. Right. Here we go. Front and to the back, to the back. There you go. And first time. See what I mean? Sometimes you get them in, no problem.
Have you built the other one the right way?
Aye.
You didn't build it back to front?
No.
Outside in?
No. That's it. Now to get them on the ship. Wait a minute. I think it's the right way. I think it's the right way. Looks the right way to me. I need to try and bend that front bit up because it's lifting up. That's better. That's better. Now the 4 wee feet go in the 4 wee holes. You don't, I'll show you the 4 holes. Yeah, see the 4 holes there? Where are you? There. Microphone, give it the feckin' road so I can see. There. Aye, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where it's going in. That's where it's to go into. Shooting out the ship, not in the ship. Wait a minute. Those things have to get folded down so as it doesn't keep opening. There you go. Right, now, these legs were made for going into a deck. Let's try and get it. Shit. It's having them at the right bloody distance apart. Son of a bitch. The other thing you've got to watch is you can't keep bending these things or else they bloody break on you. It's not straight. That's what's wrong. How is it not straight? Why is it at an angle? Why is it at an angle, people? Right. Those ones are in. How do we get these ones in though? Because that's them. It's in. Oh, it didn't break. Oosh. That was bloody sore. Thing slipped. Cracked my hand. These didn't get folded over because that deck broke off, I think. And then I must have forgot about it. Here we go. Right. The 3 guns at the other side go in 1, 2, 3. numero uno. Hopefully these ones aren't so hard, that they're lined up better. Because for some reason that one was all squint.
That thing at Kelly's was 12 till 4.
Aye.
It's now 1:45 to 3:45.
Oh,
Still, but it's still before 4 o'clock though.
aye. I think I had this one in backwards as well. That's the one that gave me all the problems. Right. Fold that over. That over. That over. Right, come on. First time. Let's get the hell out of here. Dear me, man. Hey. Right, those two are in. Right, how do we get these two in? Where do they need to go? We're going to set it up on this one, and then the legs should be right. Now the legs should be at the right. There we go. That's what you should do every time, Papa. Set it up in the middle where it's nice and easy. And then put it in the harder bit. Right, 2 more to go. This one, line up the legs in the middle bit. The one where you can get into any problem. Front legs are not going in, back legs are in. Front legs are in. Right, so now, after getting it in the easy one, we should, oh wait a minute, I forgot to fold them over. Shit. We forgot to fold the wee lugs. These wee lugs. Where have got wee lugs? See the wee lugs that are sticking out at the sides? Now those wee lugs have got to get folded over. So we'll try and do it without shifting the legs, will we? And then try it again in the middle one. No, no, something shifted. There we go, that's it. Now you go in there now. Your wee legs should all fit exactly in there. Perfect, it did. It done exactly as it said on the tin. Right, the last one. Lugs shut first. One lug shut. Other lug shut. Right, right in the middle. Just slot it right in, nice and easy. Go for it, first time. Yes, yes. Nearly. Nearly. Got 3 in. Oh, got 4 in. It's in. There we go, we've got the 6 cannons in. Whoop whoop. Whew. Right, after 6 cannons, what is it? It's a drink. Slanjava. Right. Step 4 is that in there, we've done that. Right. Now that was 22. 23 is on B. So, E, F, B. You go over there, we're looking for B. That's a C. There's a B. And we're looking for number 23. Have a look. Can we B? Can we see 23? That's it there. It's a wee fence thing. So, we now go for B. That's E. We showed you this last week, but each one's got it. That's E. That one's D. It doesn't give you the numbers on it. It only gives you a letter. That's C. So the next one should be A. B. Right, so then we lay that down like that, and 23 is there, so 23 is there. We've got it. We've got it, and then we get the snippers, and we find the snipper bit, and get it as close as you can, so you're not leaving wee sharp bits to cut your fingers. I ended up with 3 cuts yesterday, or 3 stabs, 3 bleeding stabs. I feel good. Hey Kylie, do you feel good? Right, so 23 and it gets folded. It gets folded in 3. Right, so let's see. Where's it gone? It's going bum 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 ba next to that. What? Can't go next to that. There's no room. Oh, it goes round that bit. Right. Right. See the hole? This hole. Well, if you look closely at said hole, you'll see that there's 3 wee hooky bits. Well, those 3 wee hooky bits get filled with these 3 different bits. So, I think if we do it underneath, if we do it underneath and then take it up the top, it should be exact, eh? Right, so you have to get bent there. Boom. Lovely. And then you have to get bent. Oh. So it's 1, then bent there, I think. Right, that's it. Right, let's try and put that on the ship the right way up now. Which way does it go round though? That goes to this side. That's 1 through the hole. One. Holy moly, mighty me. I thought I had them all through there, but I've only got 1. What in the name? Right, if I put that one through the wee side, we should be able to manipulate. We should be able to manipulate once I get the wee side in. The 2 longer sides. So get that in and get it folded over. Right. The second one in. Get that folded over. Right. And then get the third bit in. Up and back a bit, back a bit. Mama, could you do me a favour and switch that light on, please? The light that I put up, that one. Because I didn't need it on to start with. Thank you. There we go. Look at that. Now we can see. And it's in place. Boom. Shit, 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 shit. A flattened defence. Right, I think that's it. She's in place. I'll show you the now. You're never going to be able to see it right enough, don't think. But it's in there. You see it? You see it? Still bent a bit, but there we go. Fence in. So that was 23. 24 is back on E again. That's back on E. So can we see better now?
Did you know it's a few banana sandwich in for you?
No, I didn't know that. E. I've got a banana sandwich to eat. Sorry folks, right, I'll be right back. I'll put my camera off so you're not having to watch me eat. That one. Right. I don't know where this 24 is. Can't find it. I cannot find a 24 on there at all. Have a look and see. On this sheet of paper, Mum. Go and have a look and see if you can find 24. should be 4 of them.
You know what another piece?
No, it's on E. Yeah, it's here. It's on C. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's here. It's on E. They've got it wrong. No, I've got it wrong. I've got it wrong. It says C right enough. The E's for the engraved side. I made a mistake. It was Papa's mistake, not theirs.
Special delivery!
So we've got the 4 parts that we need. Hey Devo, Mutton Va, how you doing? So we've got them like this. We've got them in a straight line like this. And we've got to have them round. Take 24 and make them round. Again, while I'm doing that, I'm eating, so I'll do it with my hands while I'm eating, and you can watch. That's one done. Wasn't as hard as I thought to bend them. I'm not alone. No, it's not my echo mic. It's this one. It has got a bit more echo though. Eh? Too much. What do you know say for? These eggs. That better? Is that better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Right, there we go. See, that easy to change it. It's got to have a bit of echo, Mama. It gives it warmth. But if it's too much, just tell me, I can turn it down a bit. That better now. It makes your, because you want your voice not to be tinny. So you give it a bit of reverb. It's actually reverb, it's not echo. That there. That should be it now. On to number 2. And number 3. And number 4. Why is it all out of focus? Thanks, Don. You know who it is. It's a new guy. I'm sure he'll know. Ah, okay, got the lapel mic out so we can hear. Aye. Well, it saves me having to play about with volumes and stuff. Actually, just sits on my shirt. You, you hear me brushing against it with my beard the odd time, but It's better than not being able to hear me. Right, so we've got to fold this one down. Right. And this one did. Right, one in position. Number one in position. And the camera comes back on now. Poof, because I finished eating. There you go. Right. Where did they all go? It doesn't show you, does it? 1 and 2 there. Ah, it does. See, I thought they were all down the bottom here, but they're not. What's that? Oh, shit.
We all need a good beer rustling sometimes. Yeah, Mikey does.
Right. Let's see if we can get this little one into the hole right next door. Oh, nearly, nearly. Oh, shite. Nearly, nearly. Where's the bloody gap now? I've got it that well done, I can't even see the gap. Where's the gap about? Oh, there it is. So I want it that way around. Because you didn't want the gap on the outside, you want the gap on the inside. There we go. Push that down. And then push the other side down. Right. Now the other two, these other two don't go in that. See, I thought there was, if you actually look at that, you can see other two wee holes. See them? Opposite. But they're squares. These two go up this end. The two circles go up this end, but I don't know exactly where at the moment. They go... Right, there's two holes at the back there, right, so it goes in the front hole. Goes in the front hole, and then the further hole down. Right, so you go in there. I think all these decks are going to actually fall apart. They're getting softer and softer, I can feel them. Before the day's out, I think I'm going to have another deck line separate. Right, that's union. Oh, you won't get me, I'm a part of the union. You won't get me, I'm the part of the union. And then this yin, this little yin, the last yin goes there. Beef bath off, right there. And then it gets folded so as not to run away. There we go. And we get that one. Shut up a bit. There we go. Perfect. That's those two done. Biff, baff, boff. Right. So that's 24. 25 is on B. On a B. 25. We're looking for a square piece called number 25. Can anybody see it? How many is there? One. I see it. There.
Welcome to Scotland.
Welcome to me. Welcome to me. Never mind Scotland. Welcome to Papa. Welcome to the Papa. Ah! Give me a bloody fright. Who did that? Stefan again. Welcome to England. You'd need to do that in an English voice though. Welcome to England. Because you call it England, don't you? You don't call it England. It's England. Because when you listen to them all singing at the football, it's England, England. So it's England. It's not England. England. Right. So we've got the number 25. What would you like with me to do with it? Make said thing into a little box. Make it into a little box. Little boxes, little boxes. 3. One edge to fold up. Uh-oh. Trust me to make it the bloody hardest, Johnny. How the hell's that the hardest one to fold? It's the bloody biggest. You'd have thought that would have been the easiest, Jen. There we go. Right, so where does that een go? That een goes right in the front here. See the box thing at the front? And that goes in the holes there. Biff and Biff and Boff. There you go. Biff and Boff. Fold it over and then fold them down. That one done that way and that end done that way. There you go, another bit done. That's 25. 26. That's on the B again. And it looks like a plus sign. Can we see any 26s? How many should there be? 1. 1. I tried that cream trifle last night. Most of it went in the bin. Told you it was shite. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. There's 26, right there.
What was wrong with it?
What was wrong with it, Mikey? Tastes nothing like a cream egg. Does it? It's not like a cream egg. See, you'd been better spending your money on an actual cream egg. 26 is right there. And it does look like a plus sign. It's to get folded into a box though. How do you fold a plus sign into a box? Hey, there you go. The plus sign that Papa was talking about. 26 goes over there. You go over there. Right. Engraved sides all go out, which is that goes down there, that goes up there, that goes up there, and that goes up there. There you go. Box done. And then it's going to go on the ship that way up. Where does it go? It goes away up here on the last deck. I've got the shakes. You see, it goes right there. See where the box bit is? Can we see where the box bit is? Yeah, the one with the 4 holes. The one with the 4 holes, that's where it goes. Because it's got 4 wee legs. So 1, 2, 3. Why are you not going in? You should go in, no problem, because you're all nice and square. If 3 goes in, the 4th should go in, shouldn't it? That's it. It's all in. 1 in, all in. Too sickly. Does it taste like a cream egg though? Did you think it tasted anything like a cream egg? I mean, if somebody had served you up and says what flavour it is, what would you have said?
Apart from tasting like shit.
Apart from sick. Apart from tasting like sick. There you go. That's a wee box in, look. Another bite bites the dust. Another bit bites the dust. 27. 2 pieces on D. 2 pieces on D. Yes. You wouldn't be able to tell what it was. Well, they must have changed the flavour then because it definitely didn't taste like a cream egg to us. And the thing is, cream eggs aren't sickly. Bum bum bum. I'm saying that I couldn't eat one the size of a trifle. Right. What are we looking for? 27. We're looking for 27, and it looks like a plus sign but with 2 circles at it. Plus sign with 2 circles. Do 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 do. Do do da do da do. There's 57. There's 37. So definitely on D, Papa. Yep. It's definitely on D. Oh, there it's 27. The chocolate moussey thing, yeah. Exactly that. The chocolate moussey thing. It's meant to be like a cream egg. The thing that Papa ate on stream the other day there. But it does not taste like a cream egg. Didn't listen to Mikey. If that tastes like a cream egg to him, he's got no taste buds. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, ba, de, ba, de, ba, dum. Boom. Right. Only one of them. Oh no, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. So we're looking for another thing. Like Yun. We're looking like for one of them. Well, there it's. There it's down there. There it's down there. So it's to the right of the teethy thing. There's the teethy thing. Right, that's it there then. Biff, baff, boff. There. And biff, boff, baff. There. Now, what are we making out of these things? What are we going to make? I thought that was a gate. It was a gate. That'll be the Amazon man. 27. We're making 2-cylinder things. Right. 2-cylinder things. Now, is it that way? Has to be that way. Engraved side to the outer. Right, so it's got to be folded this direction. So it's going to be much the same as what we've done before, only it's got a lid on it at each side. So we're going to have to try and fold this into a lovely circle. A beautiful circle. and then flop the sides, the circle bits down, like yon. So that there has to become that there. Hey, let me see it. Oh, what a weight. It's got screw things in it, that's fine. Ideal sleeve joystick, spring extension bar, shaft extension. Yep, perfect. Ratchet screwdriver, easy to switch operation. Lovely jubbly. That's perfect for her. Right, so we've got this doofer, and we've got this one to make into one of them, and then they've to go, put that down, and then we'll try putting this into position before we make the next one. It goes on the deck with this thing, so it goes here. It goes right there next to the wheelie thing. See the 4 holes, the 2 holes there, and then the 2 holes there. Well, that's where it's going. Maybe. That's where it's gone. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I'll have you. Hello? Why are you not going in? Where's my straight? There it is. Let's try this one. Because it holds it without me having to. And I can concentrate and try to get the wee legs in. There we go. Yep. That's one in, all in. There's number one. Where? Number one is there. Focus. Airflow. And number two is just going back there a bit. Right. It's actually, it was quite easy to fold that into a circle and put those things in. I thought it would have been worse than that. Is it me, or is Papa sounding like a robot? Robot. Am I sounding like a robot, Mama? I wasn't, eh? Because I've just changed all my sounds. Because I tell I had too much echo. So, Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that Mary went, that lamb was sure to go. But I don't know if I sound like a robot or not. Not to my lugs. But then I'm not hearing what you hear. Mama's saying it's still a tad echoey. Bum 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 bum. Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba ba dum ba dum. How's about that? That's got very little echo on it now. Very little echo. How's that? Has that made any difference? I'm quieter. Papa's quieter. Didn't believe that for a minute. Papa's went quiet. That'll be a first.
Just because it's not your normal.
Yep. I can do that. But then that becomes dry. That's it, dry. There should be no echo there at all now. absolutely nothing. Could sound like a robot though, if I do that. That should turn me into a robot.
Yeah, I think that sounds better.
What, that one? It's reverb day on stream. Is that sounding better, guys? If that sounds better, I shall leave it like that. But according to the information on my stream, on my screen, it's meant to be a robot. Oh, you fucking asshole. Right, that's one in. Oh, fake for brains. Oh, fake for brains. Because I tried to make it so that I didn't need to play about with it, because I'm always getting told I'm breaking up. I'm cracking up.
Aye, but then that was when you were leaning back and forward. You're not leaning back and forward.
Yeah, but then I'm going to be starting to lean backward and forward when this is done, so I'm as well getting it cleared, isn't I? So that's why I thought I'll try this today. So that's why I did that. I'm trying to improve things, Mama. Always progression. Always trying for progression. Why are those steps not folded? Oh, oops, we dropped it. Right, that's the 2 round bits in. 1, 2. That one looked a wee bit squeegee. Right, 1, 2. That's number, what was that number? Oh, they weren't folded either. How are they not folded either? You go through and fold them at some point. Right, 27 done. 28. Oh shit, that's. Oh, I thought it was mere stairs, but it's not. It's a wee cabinet. So, 28. We're on step 6. We might finish step 6 today because there's loads of parts to that. It takes us right up to part 35. There you go. Right, 28. On B. On letter B. Flick, flick, flick. In this one, we're looking for number 28. And it looks like stairs. It looks like the stairway thing that we had before. Is it definitely on 20? Nah, it's definitely on that. There it is. Found it. 28. Right. Letter B for a bad boy. Oh, look, we've got skull and crossbones. Look. Can you see them? Right, you see this? Look. I just noticed these. Skull and crossbones, look.
I was going to say, no, you definitely didn't give us enough chance.
Skull and crossbones. There's 3 of them there. Right. Letter C. Letter B for Mikey. Bad boy. Bad boy Mikey. Right, B. Where is 20 again? Where is 28? Oh, there it is. That's it there. It's a cabinet. I think it's a cabinet. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's 3 holding that on. 3 pieces was holding it on. Right, so that goes away now. We have to fold this so that the non-engraved side is on the inside. I think that's obvious, isn't it? Right. Fold that way, that way. Uh-oh, not too far. And then you finish off the cupboard by doing that. Right, so it's a wee cabinet like that. And then what you do is you roll, it's a wee roll top cabinet. So this bit here has to get rolled, and then this bit here somehow is to get folded in through that. What the hell? The wee hole there, there's a wee hole there, and there's a wee tab on this side, and the wee tab on this side is to go through the wee hole on that side, just so that it holds it shut. Nearly there. I don't understand why it needs to be done like that. It was sitting lovely, and now it's bloody awful. I had it sitting lovely.
Why did you change it then?
Because I was doing as I was told by the instructions. I was doing as I was told, Mama. Like what you say normally. Follow the instructions. So I followed the instructions and it made it shit. Here we go. Aye. And because you've done all that, it breaks fucking off. Arsehole. that bit just broke off because I'm playing about with it that much because it's so fucking delicate. Right, that bit's just getting left. Because now, the more I play with it, the more it's just going to break. Right, so that cabinet goes where? It made me mace it up. Good, thanks. Well, I'm good. David, how are you? Good, thanks. Wish I got more sleep, but feeling good, so it's a win. It's a win. Right, so that goes in front of the box. In front of the box. What box? That box. Top deck. Yes. In front of the top deck box. Right, it's meant to be on this way, but depending how that looks, I might put it on the other way, since it broke. Because if it's on the other way, you'll not see the bit that's broken. There'll just be no way to open the bloody. No, I'll just do it the way it said. That way we can get, you can see that it's open. The captain's locker, I think. Hey. Whoop. This bit here. You can see the bit that's broken. Because it's open. And the bit that broke off is somewhere. Don't know where the feck it went. But it was just a wee tiny bit. If I find it, I'll show you it. Don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. It was a wee fold anyway. Oh, there that's. That's the bit that fell off. And it was this tag that I was meant to double back on itself and put through a hole. And this edge, the long edge is actually perforated, and that's what broke because it had been folded a couple of times. The same as what happened with the deck. Because they're perforated, you look at this, you look at that deck there, you might see that it's all perforated. You might see it better that way. Where it folds. And because it's perforated, it's so delicate. Right, so that was number 28. 29 is on D, and there's two of them. 29 is on D, and there's two of them. Sleep. What's that, Davo? Well, what he's needing today is get your... Well, not so much Davo, because his is because of pain. That's how Davo will no sleep. Pain will be keeping Davo awake. What keeps you awake, Mikey? Internet. Head going 10,000 miles an hour because you know quieting down. Right. Forgot. 29. There, it's there. 29. 2 of. 1, 2. So, 29. 2 of. Like wee piston things. Piston broke. 2. Right. So, 1, 2. And how did they get folded? Into a triangle. Fix sake. How could everything though just be boxes? Square boxes. Making circles and triangles and roll top tables and... Where's my little there? Pita papa. You know that thing you do after parking tractor in the river? That's sleep. Did you go for a nap yesterday, Mikey? Did you fall asleep watching the telly or anything? Because you had a headache, didn't you? Right, so now I need to get this corner folded down. And there's the triangle. Holy moly, he's ready. I need to show you by holding it in my tweezers, because you'll never see it any other way. Right, there you go. There you go, triangle. I'll not get it to sit up, because there are only 2 legs. I need to stick it into myself. There you go, that little triangle. Where do you go? Far do you go? 29. It goes in the top deck. Next to the circle. Alright, I see you. Right. A head like that. Oh, hey. Pew, pew. I found another map for American truck. It's not really right to call it American truck because it's the Australian outback. It's Australian outback, and you drive the trains, the road trains. That's what you actually drive in it, is a road train. How did they back up again? I fucking bent all these over. Why are they... I don't get this. I'm sure I bent all these. Somebody going around fucking unbending them. That you, mama? Going round unbending all the stuff I bent.
No, Mikey's done it.
Oh, was it Mikey that did it? Sneaked into the house and done it when we were sleeping. No wonder he's no bloody sleeping. Coming up here and fucking unbending all my work, Mikey. That what you're up to through the night. Head up and piss Baba off. Because this is all stuff that I done last week. And it doesn't seem to have any of the tags being folded over.
But did you not keep some of them because you had to wait and getting up other bits in?
No. No, there's loads. It's not just 1 or 2, Mama, it's everything. It's loads of them. Right. Let's make the other triangle now. Model bending. Yep, that's Mikey. Papa, Davo needs a slap. Why? Why does Davo need a slap? Come up with a good reason. And if it's not a good reason, you'll get the slap. How about that? Or are you backing down on it? Yeah, the Australian Outback, an American truck. The only thing is, it's another paid mod. You've got to join his Patreon or Patreon. What is it? Patreon or something. You've got to join that anyway. And the least you can pay him is a $5, I think it is, or $5 or some bloody thing. Right, how the hell do you get these wee two things into that wee thing there? Is that the wrong way around? Is that maybe what it is? Right. That should be there. That's the... Huh? Where did it go? He's being sarcastic. You spelled that right, Mikey. Good job. Good job.
What was the good joke?
Spelling sarcastic correctly. Right. Try again. It's such a wee bloody piece, this, that try to get it into the hole, the two holes that it's to go into, is proving really difficult. Let's try it upside down. Get them into position and then get them in the right way. Well, they go in there, no problem. Right, so it is perfect. Oh, you just wanted to bloody show. You just wanted me to go and do it that way first, didn't you? Bloody arsehole. Right, two triangles in. One at this side and one at that side. Twa. Right, that was number 29. Number 30 is on the B board. Number 30 is on the B board. This is a great big cylinder. Number 30 is on the B board. Bam, 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 bam. Number 30. It's a flat that's going to get changed into a tube. Can anybody find number 30? There it's there. There it's there. This corner here. Many. One? Yes. One. Look for the B board. There's the B board. And there it's there. That one right there. Cut it out. Pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Oh. Right, now this is to get changed into a tube. A circle tube thing. Catching butterflies, no, catching stars, Devo. You want to catch some stars? Who's all want to catch stars? You ready? You ready? Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Spend it anyway. Here you go. Push. Don't see I'm no good to use. While I turn this into a tube. Well, I turn it into a little tubes. Ah, wait a minute. Where is it? It's up there. Come here, little pen. Because this is a way I do it as well. bend them round the pen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I never checked Tech Kings this morning.
Huh?
I never checked Tech Kings this morning.
Why not?
Forgot. Till right there, that's minute. Right, there you go. There we go. I think this is quite a good circle. Look at that. How's that for bending into a circle? Look at that. Bending us straight into a circle. How about that? I think that's about one of the best I've done. Right, where do you go now? Where do you go but to the Lord? It goes on the back. It goes on the back. Way back here. Aye. There we go. You can see exactly where that is. Boom. Right. Don't know what that's about. That's number 30. Number 31. Oh, it looks like feckin' staircasey thingy boobies. I hope it's no staircases. Can't it be staircases? Where they got to feckin' go, Papa? Anyway, C, and it's 31. C, sheet C, 31. Can we find a 31? Down there, how many 31s do we need, Papa? We need 2. 1, 2. Doof, 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 doof. That is a B. That is a D. That is the C. Boom, boom, boom. And beside the sails. C, and then 31 is that and that. 31 is this. And 31 is that. 2 31s over there. And how do these things go? Get folded like little staircases. What in the name? Right. Hold it like that. No. Hold it like that. No, that's a, that's 32 you're looking at, Papa. 31. Right, so if I hold it like that, that's the right way round. And that goes down like that. That goes down like that. That goes down like that. And then what happens with that? that just gets folded down as well. What? Mm-hmm. Alright. The very last bit, I was wondering, because this bit's ends up longer. So you go there, and then that bit gets folded like that. Holy shit. Holy shit on a stick. Right, so how does it, where do those things get folded? Because there's no hooks for them. And it doesn't show you. Right, do you go there and then that gets folded across there? Let's try it in the ship first. Where does it go? Front. Right, and front, and it goes, bloody hell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so it goes there. Right, I can get 2 in. Why is my back in no going in though? I can't get my back in. That because the first one is too long. Let's try again. Holy feckin' moly, this is a... It's such a small bloody piece and I can't get my tweezers into it. Bloody hell. Ho ho ho. Right, if I can get those... Piss off. If I can get those 3 in, and then I can bend that into position. Let's try it that way. Let's try it that way. Can those 3 go in? Hold it with this one. Hold it with this one. Right. Oh, fuck. Can't hold it with that one because they're... we're in. We are. We've got 3 in. Right. Get those 3 bent over, Papa. Get those 3 folded over. Right. Right, we've got those 3 folded over, and now we've just got to try and bend this one in such a way that it goes in as well. She's in. She's in. Right, and now all you've got to do is bend that into the shape. There we go. There we go. Right, I know how to put the next one in. Right, so the bit I just done there, that you couldn't see any of, is this bit here. Which is no bloody focusing on. Focus. This bit here. Which it goes up and then got a bend in it. And what happens is, because the front part, it's hard to explain. I'll show you. See if I can show you in the diagram. No, it doesn't even show you in the diagram very well. But what it is, here, you might see there's a wee line. There's a wee line on this side. Just before the tag. And that's got to get bent because that makes the front. It's got to go like that. But that then becomes longer. That becomes longer than everything else. So the last thing you want to do is that part. Put everything else in and then fold that down and shape it. think that's the best way to do this one. So you get it that shape. Get it to that shape. And then put it in. And then bend it over. I think that's about the best way. But we'll soon find out since we're doing that this time. Let's see if that is the best way. Right, straight into the holes. Go on. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, and now we get this bit and we bend it up, we bend it forward, we put it in the hole, guide it towards the hole, there you go. Guide it to the hole, that's it in, fold it over, fold it over, and then bend it into shape. Put the curve in it. There we go. That was a lot easier. A lot easier that way. There we go. Next. That was what? 31 for 2. 32 for 2. And it's on C as well. Sea of heartbreak. Lots of love and loneliness. C for 32. There's one of them. That's one. And the other one's just up above it. 1, 2. Where's the C? 32. Is that one? It looks like it's going to be the same sort of thing. It looks like it's going to be the same sort of thing.
You have played with Wallace.
No!
Now bleed with me.
Bleed with somebody. Anybody. Bleed with anybody. Hello, mama. Post subject and highlight. 2 seconds. That's a 7, that's a 24, that's it there. Boom. And boom. And boom. Shake the butt, shake the butt. Right. Take a drink, slangiva. How do we go like that? We're meant to go on dual cam. Oh, did I not put the camera back on? When did I take the camera off? I thought I'd put it back on again. Slangiva. I've had complaints before, mama. I've had complaints before. And no from one person, from more than one person. So, right. Aha. This, this is the same idea.
You alright? You look a wee bit shaky.
This is the same idea, only thing is, instead of having the one bend like that, this one has got a double bend. Yay! Just to make it frickin' twice as hard. And it goes on the front. Then we're going to be doing little boxes. No boxes, fences. Right, so, let's see. You go that way. And you go that way. These haven't even got bends, these are actual folds. This one's actually got folds, not a bend. Mm-hmm. Why does my heart keep on shining? I think that's too bad actually. Might be able to fold it like that. And then this one. Right, let's get that into. Wait a minute, there's a dot. Does it show you where the dot goes? Because there's a dot at one side. No, it doesn't show you where the dot goes. I would imagine the dot goes at the front. I think the dot will go at the front. Let's have a wee look and see. These are very hard to do. Let's try lining it up on this side again. Let's line it up on this side again, and then it seems to be easier to do it that way. So those three go in, and again what I'll do is I'll do the back one last. Just bend that into place as much as we can. Right, so biff baff boff. You go that way. Right, let's shoe in. Now just to bend this little shit to get it in. Another one of these ones that are big and perforated. There you go. That's that one in. That's that one in. Right, let's try again. Now another one, and another one. Right, so this bit here, you get folded there, then you get held there. Well, that one goes up, and then you get held there. Well, that one goes down. Right, so that should be you. You should now be in place. Right, you get folded down to start with, like that. Then you go in there, and then that gets folded up, like that. And then that goes in there like that. Shit. That gets folded in there like that. Shit. Come on. And you get folded down. Right. And then you should get folded down, and you should all now be perfect. Sort of. Sort of perfect. Nowhere near it. Nowhere bloody near it. Right, let's try underneath first. Where the effect does it go? Oh, there. see what we're going to run, how we're going to run into trouble. You go there. Ooh. Ooh. Not too much trouble. In. Come on. Here you come. Come back out, you fucking arse. Right, dinna change nothing, just go back straight in. Come on. I never changed nothing. How's that possible? How is that possible? You all went, every single one of you went in the bottom. And bring you round to the top and you go, nah, I didn't really fancy going in there now. Again, straight in the bottom, look. Straight in the bottom, first time. Take you out. One in, two in. Shit. It stayed in. It stayed in. Good job. And done. That's those two wee bits in. Boom, boom, boom. This bit and that bit. Biff, baff, off. Right, so that was 32. Right. 33 is on A. This will be the first time we've used A today. That's the way, that's E. B, C. What? That's D. A, B, C, D, E. Where's A gone? Oh, is that it over there? Have we used A before? Have we used A today? We must have done. Right, A, and we're looking for number 33 for 2, I think it is. 33 for 2. A, 33. Number 33 for 2. The red ones. We've got wee fences. We've got wee fences. So, dead easy to find them. Those are easy to find. The snippers there. Pew, pew, pew. And boom. One done. One down. And two done. Right. Where did the fences go? Fence number 1 goes on there with the non-engraved side facing the ship. Got to be very gentle with this, I think. I'm going to start bending it, I think, before I put it in. Put a bit of a bend in it to give us a start. In fact, one forward and one back. That should make it a bit more solid, wouldn't it? Right. One forward, one back, and then they shouldn't fall out. There we go. So you're going forward. And you're going backward. There you go. The wee fence is on. And at that side it looks like that. The fence is on. Right, where's the other one go? The other one goes between the stairs on this one. Oh, how the feck are you meant to bend this in? Just when it breaks. Engraved side runs which way? Engraved comes into the ship like that. Oh dear oh me! Oh dear oh me! Not so bloody easy. This looks like an easy bit because it's just a straight line. Which is easy until you hit the back here and you go, how the hell am I going to bend that? There you go. No, it's not. It's too shaky. I don't know how else I can get this tight. I don't know how we can get it tight. Cause look, it's slack. And I can't get it any tighter than that. As soon as you touch it, it becomes slack again. Just need to leave it now. See if I can think of something other than super glue. Super glue. Right. That's the two fences in. Guess what? Oh no, I thought we were finished in step 6 there, but we're not. We've got 34, 35, or 34 and 35 is a different part, but it's not dealing with this. 34 is on B, and 35 is on A. So let's see if we can find the 35 on A. 35 on A. What does it look like, Pava? Looks like two tubes or something. 35 there. So 35 is there, which is next to 33, which was the fence houses we've just done. So that's 35 there, and 35 there. You said it was two tubes. Doesn't look nothing like tubes. Right, so that's 35. They're just the one. They're just the one. And on B, letter B, we are looking for 34. Oh no, there's 3. There's 3. 1, 2, and then 3. So there's 3 34s. So 1, 2, 3 cuts. There's 3 cuts in each one. 1, 2, 3 cuts, and 1, 2, 3 cuts. Right, so there must be 3 35s as well then. There's 3 34s, there must be 3 35s, surely. Surely. 35. Let me have a look. Oh yeah. See, they put one away over here, and the other 2 are away over here. So I didn't see them. Right, so Jesus. This wee thing's got 2 bits holding it on. 1 and 2. Done. This is to finish step 6. Step 7 is just a wee tiny thing, look. Step 7 is just that wee box there. Step 6 is near enough that full page. Free up here to, no it's not, that's step 5. Step 6 is free there down. So it's been quite a big bit. Right, 35. So we have to get this, and it's to get rolled, I think. And then it goes on here. Feck knows. Look at all the frickin' holes. Wait, you see this? Look at all the holes. Where are you? Look at all the holes in 34. There's loads of holes. And I have to decide where this goes. And the instructions go, put them there. That's the instructions. Right. So you're telling me to do it that way. Mm-hmm. Right. And then those two, where the feck are they going in? In the first part of it, is it? No, it's in the middle somewhere. It looks like it's a fucking square. Does that get folded into a square maybe? One, I think it is. I think it goes into a square. One, two, three, four. So you get bent that way. Damn. No. I flattened it. I squished it. Then I break it. Then I break. Don't break. Don't break. Whatever you do, don't fucking break. Right. I think that's it. But where does it go? I think it goes. I think it goes in the first two holes there. Like that. It's doing the wrong way, like, but I think that's where it goes. But what goes in the outside holes? Is there something goes across it, around the top of it? Let me see. If we can further on. Bum bum bum. Right, the engraved side's up. Oh, right. This is the masts, I think, that are coming. I think this is the masts that we're doing. Right, right. So I don't want to. I'll get them ready, but I'm not going to fold them in until we're sure of what we're doing. So, because the masts are an important part of the sheep. Would you agree? See if they can get them back. Yeah. Right, and what I'll do is I'll just put them in. I'll put them in the right side, but let's make sure that if they're in tight, so we didn't lose them. What time is it? I've got plenty of time for doing the next part. I just didn't want them falling back out again, that's all. Right, that one will fall out. This is quite tight, that one. Right, and then this one, you're in there, you can't see me, goes do-ba-da-ba-do-ba-do. Fold, 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 and then you go and this one. There we go. And then this one. Right, they're not going to come apart, but they're done. Step 6 completed. Whip, 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 whip. Sludge of that. Step 7. On A, this one, find 2 36s. Okay, there's 3, but we'll get 2. Okay, so on A, 2 36s. This is a 36. Ooh, that's a 36. There, it's a B in. And then, I know what these are. When you're climbing up the masts, these are the bits we stop and take a rest. Right, so we've got those 2 for 30, for number A, number A, letter A, which are 36. 37 is on D. A, B, C, D. We're looking for 37s. Now 37s are going to look like what these ones did, I think. 37s. There that. 1. How many do we need? 2. 1, 2. Ideal. A, B, C, D. Bum, ba-dum. Up. Sliding along in my automobile. Right. D. 37's there. Right. Found them. this one and this one. That's a 37. That's a 37. And looks like they've got a big aerial sticking out them. An antenna. 2. There you go. Right, so we've got two 36s, two 37s. And we have to fold them. Now, how do we fold them? That way, up. You're showing engraved side, but do you think I can see which side's the engraved side? The engraved side can't go on the inside, surely. One, two, right. So you have to make the box and then fold the lid in. Because there's got to be a lid on this one. There we go. There we go. Closed. Okay. Also got two wee tabs on it. And it's to go on 36. Again, we're a feck about. These are not so easy to understand. I think it's on the very last with the dots shining out like that. I think it's like that. I think it's to be like that. There's my shitey paper so you can see properly. I think it's to be like that. So that's another one. And then get the next one done. And that's step 7 done. That was an easy step. Now there are 3 steps to heaven. Wah, wah. Just listen and you will plainly see that as life travels on and things do go wrong, just follow step 1, 2, and 3. Step 1, you find a girl to love. Step 2, she falls in love with you. Step 3. You kiss and hold her tightly. Well, that sure seems like heaven to me. There we jolly well go. You forgot to put the lid down, Papa. The lid is down now. There we go. 2 of them done. Number 8. Put the lid down. Right, we're on A. Hey. And we're on number step 8. We're on number step 8. Hooray. Which is starting to build the masts. Yep. This is the masts starting to be built. So A3. Oh, we're on the green bits. A3. A3. We've got an A1. There's A3. Right, jolly well. There. Where are we? There. A3. Because we've got an A3, A2, A1, B1, B2, B3, C1, C2. There's no C3 there though. Right, so it's A3 we want, isn't it? Yep. And then A2. Right, so A3 first. Let me entertain you. There we go. A and 3 is what one? The second one down. This is A3. This is A3, right, jolly well here. Still got a connection. No, we don't. Right, so it's that. And we have to fold that into a square. And then we have to get a step 6, which was the 34s, which was one of these ones. Right, so we have to fold this. There we go. Right, and what we do it, fold it with the non-engraved side on the inside, put it underneath that. What? Right, so this you've bent them the wrong way, Papa. The way you've bent them, you can't get the next part in, you feckin' air swipe. What are you? I'm a tool. If I'm a tool, I'm not a very useful one because I've did it wrong. The best it was, I knew there was fucking another one to come on here. So why I done it that way, I'll never know. Right, in the way. Like that. Right, that's one. And then this one goes that way, over the top. Right. Right, now this bit, which way does it go though? Right, so if you're holding that way, that opening is to go that way. Right, so it's to be like that, I think. I think it was made to twist them. Forgot about the twists. Yeah, they were to be twisted, no bent. Not to worry, they're bent now. Right, so that's that. A3 goes underneath. A2 goes on top. A2 goes here. So A2 is where? The one under A3. The one under A3 is A2, which is this one. It's actually got a wee bit of engraving on it. What does it say? No, it's just got a wee circle thing on it. Okay, so that's A2. And again, it gets bent. It gets bent. La da da da, la da dee, la da da, la da dee. There we go. Now it's got a dot. Where does the dot go? Does the dot go to the bottom, or does the dot go to the top? It's not showing you. So this is to go there, there and there. Let me see if I can get the bottom bit in. There we go. I forgot about the twisties. Where is my twisters? This is my twister. Don't know why. Perfect. Here we go. Biff, baff, boff. Then number 38, which is on C. Many of these have to do, just the one. Yeah, just the one at the moment. I think we've only done one at the moment. I think the rest are different. Right, so number 38, which is on C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What did I say? Number 38. Can we see a 38? Can we see a 38? What does it look like? It looks like a letter U on its side. They're there. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I need one. A, D, B. No, C. 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 And there it's there. Take you out. Pew. And you out. Okay. Got 38. 38. What? Oh, you're having a giraffe. Fold that down. Fold that down. Fold that down. Right. So this is going on here. It's going on there like that. This bit here. But first of all, we've got to fold it. Because we've got a wee bit here that gets folded. That's it. And then the same along each side. See the wee dotted bit? You see the wee dots? No, because your hand's on the road. See the dots? Well, it's get folded along that line. So much for thinking it was a great idea to get that light there. He's putting a shadow. I keep getting a shadow. Right, hold on. How do I stop that? We need to do that. And then try bending it with this one. think we got it. Same again. That in there. Come on, feather. That there. And then this. Not so big and easy, is it? I think I've got it. I think we got it. Yeah, I think it will be all there. There's a sealed box in it. Right. Got a bit of a twist in it, which I didn't like, but there's not a lot I can do about that. I don't. Hold on. Right, now it gets slotted over that. Alright, it goes over that, slides down there. Those two things go through there, and then they get twisted. There we go. It's another bit in. Right. Now we go for the first 39, which is on E. E. 39E. Let's see, the E is on here. And we're looking for 39. There it's. These greeny bits. It's the rigging. We're starting in the rigging. It's the, I can't remember what they're called, to be honest. I used to know the words. When I was working with Mothership, I learned all the words. But I've now forgot all the words. Right, E. Where are we? Get E out, just to make sure that we do the right thing. Right, so it's this one. Got to be very gentle, because this is stuff that's very delicate now. We're going on to the very delicate stuff. I reckon if you look at this the wrong way, it'll break. Because look at this. Look at how thin the wire is. It's very, very thin. What side's bloody engraved side? That side. Hard to say. Right, so that was the first unit. And the second unit is... First one runs that way, and then we've got two of them. Two of them, so it's that one there. Because a lot of this just looks the same, even though they're different sizes. Even although it's different sizes, some of them didn't look that much different. Here we go, two of them. Two of them, and they go on here. And they go through there. They go on there. Like that. And we have to twist them as well. Maybe that's the reason they were all dangling down and hadn't been folded, because they were twisted, they weren't folded. That's what it was. So they're meant to be dangling. I've just remembered. That's why there's loads of stuff dangling, because they're meant to dangle. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Right, go through there, like that. There you go. And then grab that, and shit. And twist. Grab it, pull and twist. There we go. Yeah, a bit of rigging in. Our first piece of rigging is on. Perfect. Right. That's step 8. Right, the next one. On B we need number 40. On sheet B, which is this one, A, B, C, D, B, 40. I see it. I see a little silhouette of a man. Right there. Right dead centre. Right, got it. Biff, puff, puff. Biff, puff, puff. Pew. Okay, and 40. Engraved side up, right. Shows which way it goes. You can't even bloody see, to be honest. It's a bloody It's gonna be a bloody miracle. Where do they get put? Right, so that's the way it's facing. I think that goes on. It's got 3 bits. Right, so it goes that way, I think, and then that bit goes. No, it can't. It has to go that way. It has to go that way, and then this wee dude here goes through there, like that. And you holy moly. They've got to try and line these up at the one time, surely. Through there like that. And then you what is it, the outside it goes on? I don't know if the top bit goes on the, it seems to look like it's better going on the outside to there. See, that way it looks more the way it's meant to be, in my opinion. So it goes that way on the outside rather than the inside, but by the looks of it, they're showing you it goes on the inside in there. Let's see, how can we see what goes? Till we see if we can find out what goes on the outsides. No, it's not, because it's a round thing that goes round the outside. I think. No, it's not. Right. That's for the sail. That rigging definitely doesn't look like it goes to the outside. It's not, it's gone into the inside, it really is. going in there. That's where it's gone. And then it gets twisted, doesn't it? To the top and yeah, twisted. And then if it's there and there like that, the next one, no, that's open and open, so it's that way. It's open and open, so the next one goes there. Right, so that's right. Right, so get that off. Let's get this. Get this in here first. And get them twisted. And then you go there. You come through and get twisted. And then you go there. And you get twisted. Right. Here we go. Don't know how straight this mast's going to be like. Right. After that, we are looking for A1. A1. A1, which is right there in that corner. Right in the corner, which I thought it was, which is this one way up here. And we got this bit. And then this one. And then this one. There we go. Biff, baff, boff. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me quando, quando, quando. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Da 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 do. There we go. And then this one goes. Wait a minute now. It can't be like that. It's to be. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, so that one then goes the wrong way round though. Because, or is it? Is it? No, it's not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, that goes up to there. That goes up to there. Fuck off. Right, you're it. And you're it. Which one of you are still twisted? Which one I twisted? it's fun when you made a mistake. Nah, the bloody mast. It's hard to understand where they want you, what holes they want you to stick it in. And I tried to go on to the next level and say, right, it's this one, but I still got it wrong. I still got it fucking wrong. And of course they're all twisted. My things are all twisted and now I can't get them back out. That's why I like folding them. Yay. Right. So, is that? But then the way they want you to do it is that goes on there. They're saying there. Can't it be like that? It can't possibly be like that. Because what they're saying is that the next part goes straight above. So they want it to go. How can I do this? They want it to do. Wait a minute. Right, I've got three things here. 1, 2, 3. Right. Don't know how many people are there. But they wanted to go 1, there, 1, there, and then there. Right? So that's how they want the mast to sit. Whereas I thought it would be there, there, and there. like that, so that it's almost straight. No? No? Bum, bum, ba, bum. No, they want it 1, 2, and 3. That seems kind of strange. That seems kind of strange. But that's how they want it. They wanted to go 1, 2, 3 like that. And then the circles in between. So it'll be that, that, and then that further out again. So it's that, that, and that, like that. That's how I got mixed up. Right. Okay, that's how they want it. That's how they'll get it. Just find that a weird way to do a mast. Right, bring this off of here again. And we'll put you through there and give you a twist. We'll just twist this while it's off, since we're at this stage. Right, there we go. And then you go in. So fucking slack now. Right, you now go in those three. Right, and then you guys you go there, and you go there. Right, there we go. That's how it goes. That's the way they want it. Doesn't look very fucking straight, like what? Ah. Right, that's that bit done. Oof, that was hard. Right, after that going on, we need to go to E. Excuse me. Need to go to E. I knew this would get harder. I knew when we got to the rigging it would be hard. Weird, yeah. Put the lid down, mind. I did that, mama, eventually. D and E and 41. E41. Hold on, I need to put all these things away now. It had me confused there for a good half an hour. And of course I had built it the way I thought it was going to be. Which way they made, well, it was the way they're making it do it. I mean, as far as I knew, a mast ran straight up and down, not in three sections, one offset to the next. But it's Dutch. Maybe that's how the Dutch do it. Right, 41 on E. E. Let's see if we can find 41. Again, it's part of the rigging. There, they're there. 1, 2. 2 pieces. Right, so it's E 41. That, those two there. Yep. You've got to make sure you get the right ones because they get smaller as they go up, which means that they get harder to fake and do. Right, we've cut it out. Why is it not dropping? You never cut. What? Right, there's one. And phew. I mean, you look at this the wrong way because it's so thin and it just bends on you. 2. They're never dropping those pieces of shit. Right. And they go on this bit. And they go oh dear me. Those 2 bits. I need to twist it as we're going along because they're just doggone a fall out. You and you. Right, and then across the other side, you, oh shit. Right. Are you through? He's through. That and that. Right. Biff, biff, buff. There we go. One mast almost completed, facing that direction. It's getting down to the nitty gritty stuffs, the harder stuffs. Right, so after that, engraved side out, right. Step 7. Step 7, which is this one. One of these doofers, then goes at the top. With the it should be that bit facing they'll go that way. This should be facing that way. this. You should be in there. Right, hold on. Again, how they expect you to have bacon 6 hands, I'll never know. Right, so you build, that goes like that. That correct? Yeah? Yep, that is it, it's spot on. Doesn't look right, but never mind. That's how they say it's right. So that's how they say it's right. So we'll just go with what they say. And we try and get you up through that hole. I don't know how you're meant to fucking twist that like. And then you've got to go in right again. That doesn't seem to be, although it seems to be in there. Right, there we go. That's the full thing. That's the full thing. Where can I put it? You can see it on that, I suppose. There you go. That's the first mast. We can only get better at doing masts. Right, that's the mast, how it sits. That's the mast and how it sits. Suppose once it's on the ship it won't look so bad. It just looks terrible sitting there. So that's number 8 done. Number 9. Step 6. Union. Right, so we were exactly right. We were right with what we done with section 6. Apart from we can't fold them that way. They have to be twisted. twisted, not folded. I'm sure I was meant to get really thin needle nose pliers to do this. I was meant to look them out. I forgot. You're a master. No, I'm not. Master beater. Slangifer. It looks a funny shape. That's what I was thinking. As I say, it seems to be strange that you go up, across, up, rather than up, across, up, back across, so that it's running straight with each other. I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. I mean, the picture in the box is as much use as a hole in the head. You know what I mean? That's as much use as a hole in the head. I get a kick out of you. Right, so this one we get C2, C1, right, so it's on A, C2, on A, C2, that one is C2, and C1 is this one. So we'll just get the two of them cut out now. C2 and C1 on A. Aha! Right, C, which is this yin, that's C1. So that's C1. You just can't see anywhere I put it. Yeah, I put C1 there. Right, that's C1. And C2 is this yin. And that's C2. Right. So we start with C2. And we fold that over. Found a new way folding. Put that on there. And put that on there. Right. It's very hard to see where it sticks them. Right, so this one goes right underneath that wee bit. It's just the exact same thing again, I would imagine, only with different sizes. I'd imagine they're all the same. Right. Now, how you're meant to get that in to twist, I shall never in the life of me know. Because it's meant to be twisted. Bend them over a wee bit and then try and twist them. I really don't understand. And then this one. Right. They're all twisted. Ta-da! Then duff. C1. This one. And it goes to the opposite side, the same way as the last one did. I think I'm gonna like it here. Watched a film yesterday about Tanya Tucker. It was fair good. she good about how she came to do the new album that got her a Grammy in 2022. Well, I think it was 2022 she won it. Right, so now we've got this doofer. He goes to the front of that doofer. Right. And then gets twisted. And then the back one, how you picking meant to even get into that? Never mind picking twist it. Fuck it, that one's getting bent. That one's getting bent because you can't get to it. There we go, there's two. Now I'm just wondering whether you'd be better building it all up and then putting the rigging on it. You know what I mean? Build this, put the 3 circles on and then put the rigging on. Because you've got to bend it into shape anyway. Right, so the next one is 38 on C. This is this wee doofery bit. I don't even know what that's for. What this bit was for. The wee U bit. Don't know what that's for. Right, 38 on C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, yes, I love you. Right, 38 on C. 38 on C, it's these 2 bits down here. We've already took one away. Masturbator. I know. I've already read it, Mama. I've already read it. I've read it. Read it. I know. I said masturbator. God, listen to me, woman. No. He's just giving me praise for being shite. Boom, 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 ba boom, boom. Early in the morning, when I wake up, right, so we need to get that. There. Then from there, we've then got to try and bend that. Bloody hell, man. Right. It just wants to keep moving because you're bending such a little feckin' piece. Right, We'll call that bit done at that. This side. Strange noises, Mama. You're making some strange noises. Aye. You're. It wasn't a laugh. Right, where are we now? This goes up, halfway up. This goes way up, halfway up. It goes away up here. It goes there. What hod's it there though? Wait a minute. It goes there, and then the next minute it's doing a bit. Ah, right, you put it on there and then you slide it down onto these two things. That's what it is. La da da dee, la da da dum. La da da, la da dum. Ah, feck off! Stupid little pieces. I mean, really, why do they need to have these bits on? Just to be historically accurate. Is that what it's about? Right, two of these are on. Right, the two of them fit in there now. Take that out. That in. And come on. There we go. I don't even know what this bit is. I don't know if it's important. Or if it is just to be historically accurate. There we go. Perfectionate cheese. Affectionate cheese. One minute it feels slack, next minute it's solid. Right, that's that bit done. Now, I'm just going to follow the instructions. I was going to just do it my way, but I'll not. E42. This is the rigging coming in again, just to drive you nuts. Breathe, breathe, breathe. It is, I'm sure that a lot is just to drive you bananas. Just to drive you bananas. Right, so we're going 42 in it. On the E42. Sounds like bingo. Right, we're up here. Up here on the E42 for 2. C, A, E. E, D. 42 up here. These two up here. Aye. So what are we up to today, boys? And interesting happening the day. What's happening today? Well, the night with you, London. What's happening the day with you, Davo? Anything exciting happening in your neck of the woods? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dee-da-da-da-da-dum. I was going to see where the feck it had gone now. Here we go. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. We need this. And we need this facing that way. And then we bring this in. And that goes in there like that. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And then we grab it, we pull it and twist it. We grab it, we pull it, we twist it. Here you go, number one in. Then, oldest boy coming over to trim trees at Graham's. Nice. Good, good. Oh, shit. Shit a brick, it's folded out. Had it sitting perfect there. There we go. Grab it, pull it and twist it. Grab it, pull it and twist it. Here we go. Right, next. Those two bits are on. Step 7. Huh? Okay. This goes on here now. Wait a minute. Oh, this is completely different, Nation.
Did you read that about the fence?
Yeah, he came a few days ago and started time to finish. Also meeting with some fence people as Graham's fence was demolished in the big windstorm we had. Oh, so you got a lot of work to get done, man. A lot of work to be done. Right, so this, see now, this was on the top of this one. See it? Yeah, we've only done 2 bits to this one. And then this is going on top. And then it's completely different. So this goes on here. Now. But, which way does it go? That faces out. What faces out? That bit does. So if that faces out, shit, a brick. If that faces out, we've got use 3 in there. We've got you in there. No, you didn't go in, you little arse. You to go in there. Did it go in? It did. And then you have to go in. Why are you not going in? Arsehole. That's it. Perfect. They're all in. Pull. Pull and twist. And then then the last one we can't twist, so we'll just fold that one over. There we go. Perfection. Right, now we're completely different. Now we're going to E43. E43. This is for loops. It should be a straight line. 43 up here. 43. Is we need two? No, we need one. So we only need one of them at the moment. And we need an A44 as well. Right, so an E43 and E43. .43 and an A. Is that an A? That's a C. Is that an A? That's an A. And an A for A. What was it? Oh shit. An A40. That's an E43. Mind that because it looks the same. Right, hold on, we'll do the E43 first before we go into page 44. Before we go into number 44. Right, so this gets made into a circle. And hooks to itself to start with. Right, hold on. Make a loop, a loop, a loop. Here's my pencil. See, this is what I sometimes do if I need to make a loop. Bend it around the pencil. There you go. Right, and then put that through there. Is that it? No. That through there, right. And does it get twisted? Or folded? A blue dot is folding it. Insert the whole bending tab with an angle of 90 degrees. Right. Bend it with Beckham. This. Right. That's us. We should be have a little circle. We do. We got a circle. Pew. Now is the fun part. Because this is a bit we're on. This bit here. And it's telling you it's to go in here. Oh, it's going right down the bottom. What? That ain't going to go right down the bottom. Don't talk pish. Ah, that one goes on the top. 44 is bigger. It goes on the bottom. Right. A. 44. Where is it? On the A sheet. That's up to all that work. You get what? They get all their tatties up now. Not much really doing some farming now. Going to do some power wash sim. You get all the tatties up now. The tatties is a sore point, Davo. We completed the mission and came back the next day and spare tatties was gone. And we hadn't paid. What? All that work and you got robbed. Yeah, There were a few choice words used by two. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine the choice words. Right, so number 40 what? 44. There, they're there. They're at the very bottom. 44. So that's these things here. And then it's a great big turny thing again. Right. Snip there. And a snip there. Just the one, I think, now. Just the one just now. Pick you up. Right, now try. It's the same again. It's the same again. It's turn. And then put it in there. Put it through the hole. Put it through the hole. Put it through the frickin' hole and stay through the frickin' hole. Oh! It's taking the piss. It's taking the piece. So is Natty finished Power Wash yet? No? Is she nearly finished Power Wash then? Oh, frick's sake, man. Right, that should be it now. Right, and what's to happen to this is it goes over the top of the whole lot and ends up going into the holes at the bottom. That's what it's meant to do. So in there, and there, oh. Oh, it's frickin' snapped! Little shit! What the hell? See, sometimes I think you're better doubling back on yourself to make sure that that locks in. Put it through and then bend it back on itself. Shit, it's done it again. Like that. The only problem with that one is you're more likely, if it breaks, that it breaks off. There we go. Done it this time. Right, now, through that hole. And then, come on, through the hole. You know you want it. That one in the hole. That one's in the hole. Shit. I think I'm going to have to. Is it a bend or is it a? Is it a bend or is it? It's a bend. It's a bend. Let's just put them through and thick and bend them before it drives me completely insane. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. And I'll step to the right. Put your hands on your hip. And fold your knees and right. Here's the pelvic thrust. They're all in. They're all in. Every one of them went in. I've started again so we could get achievements, but doing it as a co-op. Alright. I've got 3 achievements to get. But it'd be the ones that are pretty hard. To get. Like 75% of the job without completing it. Well, 75% of each item, I think it is. Some along those lines. Without completing the whole job. So, I've never even tried to do it. But that's one that I've still to get. Can't remember what the other 2 are, but I know it's the harder ones. Right, so there, that's that on there. That's so you didn't fall off if you're on that crow's nest. On the road up to the crow's nest. Here we go. Got to watch this wee thing at the top. Right. Now this one goes on this. Maybe I've made it a bit. How could you make it too big? Oh shit. Has got it stuck. Right, a hole there. I've got it. How can you get it too freaking big though? How's that possible? How's it possible to make it too big when they tell you where to fold? Oh, this is a pain in the butt. I've got a hell of a lot of shakes today, I've noticed that. I'm shaking pretty bad, which is not helping the fact today. Right, let's try fold that in. Right, now let's try and put this end in. It's through. It is bloody through. Freaking stupid arse. There you go. There we go. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Let me see it. There we go. It's on. Both of them are on. Doof or duff or doof. Right, step 10. Step 10. B3. We're going to make another one of these. We're making another one of these. With B3, hold on, I need to check, get all my stuff out the road. Is going on to 06. Right, this one. Right, and I folded them the wrong way again. So we'll not get the thing in, so I need to take them back, fold them the other way. That way, that's it. And then this one has got to come up and get folded the other way too, because there's wee holes there, Baba. There's wee holes there that you need for the next part. Lovely jubbly. Right, B3 is on A sheet. It's on A sheet. B3, right. B3 is this bit here. And what else do we need? B2. So we've got B3, then B2, then B1. So we'll cut the 3 B's out now. So, B3 is the big one. Snippers. Doof, doof, doof. We'll try and get this mast built before finishing time. 2 and 3. B3. B2 is this bit. I was helping Mikey with power wash last night again. We were doing there's 3, 2, and then B1, which is this wee tiny one. We were doing a skate park. It took us about an hour and a half with 2 of us. And then we done what was it last night we done? Oh, the motorbike and sidecar. The motorcycle bike and sidecar, it took about 7 minutes or so. It didn't take long. It didn't take long. Right, so we've got B1, B2, B3. And B1, no, B3, sorry. 1, 2, 3. B3 is where we start. So B3. Dibbidi doo bop doo buddy boo. Ba ba doo boo bop doo ba doo boop doo ba be doo ba doo. And then this one. La da da dee da dum da dee. La da 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 dee da dum da dee. Right. There we go. And this goes under the onion. That's it. And we pull it through and twist. Pull and twist. Pull and twist. Pull and twist. Number 1 done. Then B2. B2. Hammer them through. Pew, pew, pew. Right. B2. And B2 goes at the top. There we go. And what we do is we grab, pull, twist. Grab, pull, twist. And then the last one we fold over because we can't get in to twist it. Jubbly. Right. After that, put that over there now because we've got C38. C38. Bum. Ba-dum, ba-dee-dee-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dee-dee-dum. Bum. Oh, I can't bloody reach. Hold on. I need to do this for Mama. Sorry for all the rattling. Mama, tablet time. I was just about to tell the people to remind me to tell you. Right, so what we're looking for, C38, wasn't it? C38. I think there was only two of them that we seen. Oh no. There it is up there. I knew I'd only seen two. Another one up there, what? Up between the sails. Up between the sails. Boom. Boom. Right. This is a bit that we've got to bloody fold. It's a pain in the arse. We've got to fold that wee bit over, mind. Not found a good way to do it yet. Simply because it's so bloody wee though. No, it didn't even bloody bend. What? What? Oh, a bit bent. Hooray! Mm-hmm. Let's try again. Right, something like that will do. And then this wee bit at the end. There you go. And then this bit, that's a pain in the feckin' arse. Yeah, I think we on the playground and that's getting annoyed and she can't get the ball up the slide. You're better coming back to that when you've finished it with the most powerful one. That's when I done it. I came back at the end and just done it. Done it right at the end with the most powerful one. I think I took a couple of shots and that was it. It was no problem. Feck off. Ooh. This wee bit really does my head in like. Right. That's it. It's lining up. So slide that down like that, and it should automatically fall into those two holes, shouldn't it? Since they're the right distance apart now. That alright? That's it. Hooray! Then do they get twisted? Yes. Do they? Yes, they get twisted. Job done. Next. E45, 2 of. E45. Found them. These ones, they seem hell of a big compared to the rest. E45. So we look for number E again. Number E. Keep saying number E. It's a letter, not a number, Baba. Here we go. And it is those two. One. Two. Three. And one. Two. Three. Ooh, that nearly landed on the floor. Right. So we've got those two, which now go down through there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, and then we grab this and we pull it and twist it. And we pull it and twist it. And then we do the same at the other side. Making sure it's the right side. Because one side's got engraving and the other side ain't. Pull and twist. Pull and twist. There we jolly well go. That's another one done. Next, E. Is it? No, it's B. It's B40. It's B40. That's the circle thing again. Right. B40 right at the bottom corner. All I've got to do is find B now. It's E. Let's see. B. 40. Right in the bottom corner. Just like it said. Just like it said. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say claymores. Right. This one goes. Right. Remembering that the next one goes there. So that goes there, there, and there. What the? Right. Do 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 do. Shit. Do 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 do. can feel some of them coming through. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's the three of them in. And then you, sir, you go in. And you go into that hole. Perfect. And then you, sir, you go in to that hole. Perfect. And then pew, 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 we shake it all about. Line it up. Aye. Can he catch it? And twist. And pull and twist. Pull and twist. Pull and twist. And last one. Pull and twist. There we go. We've pulled and twisted them all. Next, biff baff boff, B1, which is this one, gets folded and put on top of that in. Doof doof doo, do 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 do. There's a tiny man in a tiny house, and he lives his life like a tiny mouse. Right, so it's what bit's open? That bit's open. Right, so it's open, open. They go in there. What the fuck, man? One, two. Buckle my shoe. Can I get that lined up under here? We've got hell of a shakes. Oh, there we go. That's it. So that one goes in. Right, okay. So we'll put that in then first. How's that happened? It was working fine. It went in underneath and then I bring it out and it doesn't fit. What? Who is working this out? Right, that's that in. Are they all in? I think they're all in. They're all in. Right. Pull and twist. Uh-oh. Right, and the last this one we can't have it get, so we've got to bend it, ain't we? We've got to get in there and bend it. Like that. There we go. Biff baff boff. That's that one at the top. Next. That was 40. That's B1. B1. And step 10. Turning the page. Step 10 and a half. Because 10 continues over the page. Right. E46. E46. Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo. That's E. E. 46. 46 is these ones. Purple ones. There. 46. So it is that one. This one. Ooh. That one. And this one. .46 E. And they go onto this. Like that. And then we grab, pull and twist. Grab, pull and twist. And the same again in there. And grab, pull, twist. Grab, pull, twist. Right. That top one's not very tight like. It's not getting very tight for some reason. It's better. It's a bit tighter now. Right. What we on now? They're both on. A36. A. Back to A. 36. That's the round one that's left. We've got one round, one left like that on A. Bum, 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 bum. Here it is. And this is it up here. Boom. And boom. And then this has to go on. Which way does it face first? We've got but it doesn't show you which end the hole's at. Well, that's fucking clever, isn't it? The hole's always been at that end, so let's take it at that end. So you'll then go on. I think it can only go that way. Only go that way. Methinks. Right, you can't go in there, you arse. That's for the back of that thing. Is there only two of that? No, there's three. How's you not going in, you arsehole? What have you got against going in? Bloody hell, man. There we go. We in? We're in. Right, so that's in. So then you would go in. No, there. You go in that hole. You there yet? You're there. Right, so you go in that hole. And then you go in that hole. Yay! They're all in. They're all in. Where's my other one that's got this at the top? Right, that's fine. If it's the same as that, we've got it right. What's after that? Yeah, it is. It's alright, we've got it right. We can tighten it up now. Up and tight. Right. And after that, we've got E43. Another E43. That's one of those circles again. Bum 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 bum. Which are up in the very top. So E43 up in the very top. One more, right. So you come off. I'm going to try and get this full mast done. I'm almost done. I think I've got a few more bits to do and that's it. 43. In fact it is. It's this and then a C47. So we're just about done. Pew, 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 pew. Right. Open up a bit. Stick that down through there. It gets folded back on itself. so that we can then. Oh shit. Bloody knew it. Bloody knew it. Mm-hmm. I'm definitely getting the dropsies now, not only just the shaking. What a mess I've made of this one. Right, let's see if we can get that on somehow. Because it's not very round. It's not very round. Look. It's more an oval than a round. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can get it on the top. Yes, we can. There we go. Right. After that, we need C47. C47. This is the last part. C. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. C47. Where shall it be? It's a flag of some sort. Oh, there it is. C47. Right there. So it's that and that. Whoa, it's not just a flag. Not just a flag. Three, four, five. There we go. It's the flag, but also the flagpole as well. Look, the flagpole part that's to get folded. This is both sides have got engraving. Right. Fold it up. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then the flag goes down like that. And then that becomes the first flag, or the first sail. Right, it's got it flying. What? Okay, you want it flying that way then? That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, we'll put it that way. We'll keep you amused. Shit. There we go. So that's us for today. Today we have done prepared 3 masts for the ship. There you go. 3 masts prepared for the ship. Along with a fair bit of work done on that as well. So there you go. It's coming along swimmingly. Of course, they don't swim, do they? See, you're a master. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, that's us. We're starting step 11 next week. Into step 11. Which is starting to put masts and sails on. Masts and sails will be getting put on next time. Which is quite a few levels. Because there's quite a few sails. Up to 16 before we put the masts actually on the ship. Before we put the masts on the ship. Anyway, that's us. Till the next time. Till tomorrow, when I don't even know what I'll be doing. We'll have to wait and see. I haven't got a clue. I've not looked. Might still be in America driving. I don't know. We'll see. If you want to join that, it's 1 o'clock Papa time, Scotland time, UK time. Until then, though, you'll take care and stay safe. Love one another. From Mama sitting here and Papa sitting here. We will catch you guys later.